What's up, guys? Wyler Wednesday coming at you with another Raid Shadow Legends video. We're streaming live at Reset this Saturday. Welcome in. I'm gonna do my dailies, do some live arena, and then we do takeovers. See what we can get done today. Check our challenges. Spirit. Okay. Oh, don't do that to me, game. Well, I thought they were gonna do something Arganites related, but I guess not. But what would they have done? I mean, the Odyssey, I guess. They did what they did. We move forward. What's up, Zaza? Got Nell. Sweet. I hope you got a soul for her. She's a lot better with a 4-star soul, from my understanding. Meanwhile, I am 25 remnants deep. I don't know if you are aware of this, Dogzilla, but the Odyssey is like 3,500 years old. As long as they didn't copy anything specific to the movie, I'm pretty sure that they could do something Odyssey related. Zaza, you never sell. Never sell. Mythical blessings. Always keep the top one. That's a terrible mistake. That would haunt me. I mean, what? Yeah, getting Matt Damon would cost a lot of money, but I haven't even watched the movie, so I don't know if there's anything special about the movie compared to the millennia's old story. I mean, I sell plenty of 6 stars, just not mythicals. Hey, if you got a gifted sub, it was probably from, when was that? 3 or 4 nights ago? You probably left before you even got it. It was not from me. It's from Joe, aka Skogs. Yeah, saving your essence for Marius, that's always priority number one. You can't live like that. You gotta save all your mythical souls and just know that you'll probably get one of them eventually. Are you Dio Nadavik? I don't know how to say that name. Nadavak. If you're Dio, I got your DM. I can take a look at your account. Crud. See what we can do. Okay, I keep a mythical soul for every mythical that I can. If I just sold the ones I didn't have, then I would not have the 4-star blessing on my new Lazarius. Oh, brother, one of these guys has to have everything. I would take your 6-star for nice, please. Would Zeus fit the bill of a Void Legendary? I mean, if they wanted to, I don't see why not. Okay, we got rid of everybody but Maria. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Ah, how'd she survive that? There we go. Ooh, we got dinner. Thank you. The Bayek is mine, I'm afraid. No deal. Because I can always get a 6-star for my nice. Potentially. Can never get Bayek again. I mean, I was going for Solinar when I pulled Bayek. So, stuff happens. I mean, what do you think about Pontiff? I don't hear a lot about him. I feel like my general feeling on him is that he's okay. But I don't hear a lot about him. I think everybody wishes to get Solinar. Everybody that's not weird. Anybody pull Void Charge this weekend? Anybody get anything good? Yeah, when you pull a Void Lego, you don't want to hear niche situations. If you pull a Void Legendary, you want to hear OP in Arena. I don't even want to hear good in Hydra. Unless you're desperate for Titus or something. Yeah. It's too tough to take these guys down without a heal reduction champion. Got one here? No. There we go. It is possible, but it's difficult. You really got to have the right kind of champions. What's up, Chief? How you doing? All good here. Just been hot here. I'm sick of August already. Gets way too hot in this office. You got Taurus, sick. Taurus is still really good. He's just not. He's not like a top champion in Arena, but he's still really good. I've got Marishka. I've been waiting on my Taurus for years. Marishka was my second ever Void Lego. She's amazing. I used her everywhere. And I've got 6-star waiting on Taurus if I ever pull him. What's up, Juice? Are you all ready to die of dysentery? We played Oregon Trail on stream a few nights ago. Did not go well. Didn't make it. Bro. This thing is crushing me. Well, like, can I just beat this guy with poisons? That'd be funny. Well, that did not go well. Let's try something else. He died way too easily. I don't usually struggle with these things, but I guess it's only day 3, so I don't have a lot of bonus stats yet. Hey, you gotta be prepared to have your eardrums blown out. Is that how you say your name? I always thought it was Tatty. There we go. Well, don't have your phone on max. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Good essence. I just posted a short like half an hour ago, guys. It's from the stream the other night when I faced Ash Raid Shadow Legends in live arena. Turns out he's not faking his videos. He actually does have a really good account. Daniel, pulling Hecaton on an alt account would actually crush me. Never want to pull a good champion on an alt account that you don't have on your main. That would absolutely break my heart. If you don't know, in our Discord, I do have a pinned message for the current Grim Forest map. Let's see. Okay, I actually need to go this way. I've already got one boss revealed, 2, 3, 1 crown, 2nd crown, and then I just got to go up. And Lashun and the other crown are right around here. Let's see, what's the best way of getting there? Oh, wait, then I need to get one more minion. The minion's actually right about, let's see. Like here, maybe? I don't have the normal. I only got the hard. A pet system? Like a sidekick in Fortnite? Like Roblox? I don't know about that. I don't think you need to give them ideas on how to make money. I think I just got it from somebody in my clan. I don't know who makes them. All right, there's the other minion. So I just need to climb my way toward the top. Got to find the best path. They make it tricky. You can't go straight up. You got to go around, way around. I think if I go up this way. Skins in this game are kind of pointless because you're not even facing them. You don't get to see your own champions except for their butts. Thanks, Kuva. All right. Which way do I go? So we go up from here. Get here. All right. We should be able to go this way. I think I will get very close to Lashun. I don't think I'll be able to take on the bosses until tomorrow. No, I still need to work on a Matt's team, a good Matt's team. I have some ideas, but I need to figure them out. They're just kind of time consuming to build. I played 3 days of Dragonair when it very first came out. It was fun, but unlike Raid, you couldn't just like play it in the background. You had to be playing it straight through. And I just didn't really feel like I had time for that. Man, where am I? Okay, I gotta go back and forth a little bit. It was a fun game. Yeah, you can get 25 mythical mats if you have a good enough Chimera team. It's not easy though. I don't mind the time burn. It's just with Raid, I can kind of set it and forget it sometimes. Let's see. Straight across should get me. Lashoon's like right here. And the crown is right there. We are eating tostadas. So if you finish Grim Forest hard, you should be able to get one mythical summon. You should be able to get 100 mythical mats per Grim Forest rotation on hard. And I have gotten, I think 2 of the last 3 have been mythical relics for me. What do I think of the new IP? I think it's fine. A lot of people don't like it, but get over it. It's fine. You don't like Wizard of Oz? Whatever. You'll live. Just hope that the champions are good. Like, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but who cares? Yes, there's 5 Grim Forest rotations. But no matter what the rotation is, you can get 100 mythical mats. All right, where am I? So this should be Lashoon right here, I think. Okay, there's Lashoon. And here's the final crown. I've got 4 energy left. 3. So I'm gonna get this energy. I'm gonna take down the 3 crowns. And I will save the boss and the minions for tomorrow. I mean, the flying monkeys part, maybe, Chief? Maybe the flying monkeys are fairies? I do not plan on playing Oregon Trail tonight. I wouldn't want anybody to die of chlamydia or whatever. Dysentery. See, so the collab should start on Monday. Should be getting a free champion. Let's see, probably take until Sunday. Maybe Saturday? Let's see, you get 2 on Monday, my time. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Saturday, a week from now, we should all have a free champion. Okay, we got 1 crown. How about that? You just sent me something. That's just Bommel, Anthony. That's a Doom Tower boss. And Dark Phase in the background. That's not anything new. Okay, where'd those crowns go? There's 1. What's up, Arcanix? Wait a minute. You're on the East Coast? Dodger fan is on the East Coast? Grim Forest was released, I believe, December of last year. Might have been November, but I think it was December. What's up, Rams? How are you doing tonight? I was due for an early stream, though. Usually Saturday is the best day for a 5 o'clock stream. So you're welcome. Welcome in, everybody. If you could hit the like button, it would change everybody's life. You guys want to change lives? Best way to do is by liking the video. Yeah, fusion's done. Easy fusion. Barely even noticed I was doing it. But I have not summoned the champion. I'll save it for probably CVC or the next big champ training, next fusion, whatever. See, oh, we can definitely get more likes than that. Come on. You guys need to step up your liking game. I've got a couple people in line, Rams, but if you hang out long enough, I can take a look. Taddy, can you DM me with your login info? We'll do you first if you stick around. All right, crown number 2. Let's go. I gotta find the other crown. I know I've uncovered it. I'm just not sure where I placed it. At least I think I did. Let me consult the map. Oh, wait. It's over here. There it is. Argency won the football league this year. What are you even talking about? They didn't win the World Cup. Just okay. Yeah, I just needed you to DM me so I wouldn't have to scroll through 300 DMs. So thanks. You'll be first up. What? You just want a Titus Hyder team? Right? Is that what you wanted, Taddy? I'm a lot better at Hydra than I am at Chimera. Grim Forest isn't super hard, but you do need some champions. You might not be ready for it, but you could probably get some stuff done. Okay, what champs do you have available? Do you already have a team in mind, Taddy? Or am I gonna have to go digging? All right, so we're done with Grim Forest for the night. I should be able to take on the 4 minions and the boss tomorrow. I could have gotten there today if I had planned a little bit better, but not really any hurry. Yeah, I watched, I mean, You see my hat? It's an AC Milan hat. I follow Milan and Dortmund. Look at my cursed city, guys. I only have one thing left in Soul Cross, and this S20 is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. All right, what do I got left? Faction Wars boss, Doom Tower. New Doom Tower rotation. Yeah, don't stress, Grim Forest Anthony. You'll be able to do a little bit when you get there, but not like all of it. It's kind of like Curse City. You need a good number of champions. Okay. Titus Wixwell, Header, Mikage. Let's a start. I imagine that you have Lamasu and Lydia, Daddy. It'd be weird if you didn't. Yeah, Curse City is definitely harder than Grim Forest. They're similar as far as you make your way through a map. And you got to have a good number of champions. Yeah, we'll probably rock with that then. Wait, do you have Donatello, Taddy? By any chance? This is my Titus team. If you got these champions, we can just copy my team pretty much. If you don't have Donnie, we'll just use Lady Mikage. Okay, you don't have Donnie, we'll use Mikage. She's fine. It works. All right, what do we got? Sacred Order, Barbarian. Why Lydia? Defense down? Weaken? Oh, we'd have to rebuild them, Taddy. They can't just have any old gear on. Unless somebody built them for you for Titus. They need specific builds. Yeah. Always have presets if you want to take over. Things could be lost. And do you have a Volcardiac heart? Do you have a shield set? A good shield. Do you have good shield gear? Do you have a Volcardiac heart? And do you have, I guess we'll take a look at it, but a blood shield ring for Titus also helps. You have a heart on Wixwell. That's good. I put my shield set on Donatello, but a lot of people, I think, put him on Wixwell. You just have to have it on somebody. Not Titus. I mean, it's really tough to do without a shield set. Even if it's not the best shield set, you definitely need a shield set. Yeah, I would prefer Wixwell and Reflex or Instinct. That's why my Donnie's in the shield set. I don't know. I'm not in charge of Gestel. I thought you always had to sign in. I don't know. Yeah, Impulse. What did I say? Instinct? I get them confused in my head. One of those Tums. Oh, he stole my Lazarius? What a jerk. What a jerk. Really rude. Well, we'll see what kind of relics will be available for the new event. Man, this is annoying. Let's try Varkos. I did not use Varkos a lot in Arena. Just because he's kind of slow. Titus, do you have a Cat's Gaze? Cat's Gaze is probably the best for him. If not, I mean, he works with the Talon. Works with any damage item, really. I've got a Cat's Gaze on mine, though. Zaza, that is a big question. What nukers are in Mercurial? On my account or in general? Usually ones that already have some sort of ignore defense in their kit or on their relic. Attaboy, Varkos. And he's dead. Okay, we'll freeze you, I guess. Get rid of you, I guess. This could be bad. Garrel, a 9-piece Mercurial. I have no idea. I'm toast. He stole my champions. I should have killed Lazarius instead of Neve at first. Big mistake. Taddy, you can really put any kind of damage relic. I would just probably put a Talon. If you got a good Talon. Assuming that you don't have like a really good mythical or legendary one that you want to use. Doesn't matter much. I'll look at mine, for example. Just look for something with crit damage on it. Get a little bit of crit damage on the Gore Crescent. Not nearly as much as the Cat's Gaze. Obviously, I mean, you could waste something like that. Maybe a Thunderbolt. That's 31% crit damage. That's not bad. Otherwise, a Talon. Down will work. Oh, we are up to 16 likes. Good job. Now do better. Yeah, lens is really good. Uh, my lens is my first plus 18 relic. I've got it on Marius. And then I got Gloom on my Bayek. I am trying to finish up the Gear Hunters before I take on the Sand Devil tournament. Okay, I should be able to get those points pretty easily. Got enough energy to do that, probably. Get another battle in. Zaddy the Batty. I feel like I've fought this guy recently. What did you have on your ninja before? And did you change anything else? Including gemstones. Well, the Coronet's really good too. How fast is my Fabian? I'll have to double check. I think it's 409, maybe. Well, this guy. This guy is in trouble. Lazarius is my fastest champ. This guy doesn't know it yet, but this is over. Goodbye. you only had rolling force and target finder. Well, if you swap the gear, that's probably your answer. Let's see. Are they both the same level? You get 31 damage on a 15 coronet. Oh, well, the coronet comes with crit damage on it, whereas the lens comes with ignore 5% plus 10%. I mean, you switch the gear. The coronet's also really good. I mean, by attack, do you mean defense? Because he's not an attack-based nuker. Okay, I need 76 more points. Come on. I thought you were talking about Marius. Oh, you put lens on Ninja. Sorry, I misread. That's my bad. What's up, Futoy? How you doing tonight? He's talking about Ninja. This should be enough to get me done with Gear Hunters, please. I just need 9 more points. Doing all right. It's a little hot in here. Sick of summer. August is the worst. All right, we finally. You take on this turd. The spider team? Well, it doesn't work perfectly right now because my Marius is too fast. But basically, Lydia, A2, and then max HP nukes. No, we don't have a pool. I'm poor, you guys. I don't got no pull. My parents live in an apartment complex, and we take the kids swimming there about once a week. Serious, you completely changed gear, and you wonder why the damage is different. I don't think it's too complicated here. Technically, Mikey can solo that boss, but it's a little faster with the team. Yeah, so in theory, Lydia takes her A2 and then just A3, 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 A2, and it wipes out this guy. Unfortunately, my Marius is currently faster than my Lydia. If he was slower, I wouldn't even need a second newt. But my Marius is so fast, I cannot find gear to put Lydia into. That's faster than my Marius that I want to keep on her. Because my Marius is incredibly fast right now. I don't know what to tell you, Sirius. It is what it is. I would need more details, and I'm just not doing that math for you. What are you talking about, Taddy? We're going to get on your account in a couple minutes, Taddy. I just want to finish this up. Get my dailies done. Doing a Titus team is a lot more than speed tuning. You need other stats too, and you need certain kinds of gear sets. Oh, the spider team, it doesn't have to be insanely fast. I just have my champions built pretty fast in general. I just don't want to have to change my Marius's gear for that. No, it's not even that hot. I just hate it. I just hate the heat. It's 88 right now. It got to like 97 this week, I think. Plus there are fires in the area, so that made the air worse. And I've got asthma, so I don't need bad air either. I don't know why the Boss Slayer gym would not work in Clan Boss. Feel like it would. Just waiting on this Doom Tower to get done. There we go. Run a little bit of Sand Devil, and then I'm going to equip my Titus team just to have something to compare to. Yeah, usually I take my kids to the pool and I teach them tennis once a week, and we couldn't do either of those this week because of the air. Yeah, we definitely tank. Well, in Chimera we do 1 week of Titus teams and then 2 weeks of trial teams. And then Hydra, we usually do we take a look at who our opponents are and decide if we want to push or not. Unfortunately, tanking is just part of every sort of PvP in the game right now. There's wildfires, Zaza. It's summer. It's Oregon. We got a lot of trees. There was an arsonist up in Spokane, Washington also. So the air is just thick with, it's been worse. We've had worse fires for sure, but still not good. Air quality not good. All right. So what I'm going to do is, actually I'm going to restart Gestel. And I'm going to restart the game. I'm going to equip my Hydra team and run it on auto. Hopefully it works. There's always RNG with Titus teams. And then I'm going to log on to Tay's account. And build a very similar team. Is Newt still worth getting if you do every dungeon but Fire Knight? Yeah. First of all, he's the best champion for hard Fire Knight. And he speeds up a lot of other teams for you. I use him all over the place. Remember the really bad fires during COVID? The sky was literally orange. Yes, but I used to live in Southern California, and I actually remember worse fires there. Like, I remember a fire in Southern California where it was so bad that it looked like a dystopian movie. It looked like how Mexico looks like in movies. Like the sky, like not just the sky, but like you walk outside and the air in front of you is like the color of amber. It was really eerie. All right, let's see. So I've got my teams. So Titus Hydra. Apply presets. Everybody's equipped. Let's hope that the auto battle favors me this week so I don't have to do anything manual. Tightest team, go boom, please. Highest I've ever done is 6.99 billion. And it was just a test run. I didn't even get to keep it. Sadly. Not good enough. I'm looking for at least 4 billion. This could be good. No, not quite. Even the auto battle takes longer than I want. I would take that rain, Anthony. I would love some good summer rain. 3.3. That's not quite it. Come on, we got a few more chances here. Come on, RNG. Let's swallow that Titus a little bit later, please. Yeah, I use Owella in my Chimera version. There we go. That's acceptable. Not my best, but it's acceptable. I'm not going to run 1,000 runs. To min-max because we run enough Titus teams that we just win. All right, so I'll take that team. I'm going to keep it on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up my team on my phone. And we will build Taddy a team. Taddy, I hope you are still here. I'm afraid we're probably going to have some work to do on this. I'm probably going to need a new code for you as well. I assume that old codes don't work. They do not. So, Taddy, I'm going to need your 6-digit authentication code. Would I swap out Owella for Lydia? I use it for Chimera because she helps me get the resistance numbers I need. Waiting on you, Daddy. Whoever Parabellum is, you can be in line. Daddy, wake up. We're waiting on you, Daddy. Can you build Wixwell team without Titus? For Demon Lord. But you're not going to get Titus damage without Titus. No excuses, Taddy. Everybody's got a son. You don't see me helping my son. Because I don't stream that. That'd be weird. Dio, I think you're second, right? I didn't forget about you. I just said this other guy can get in line. That's how lines work. Yasu does not do Titus damage. He's a very good arena champion. Nobody does Titus damage except Trunda, who does Trunda damage. But she's different. The top 3 teams for Hydra. Number 1, a Trunda team, which is insanely hard to build. Number 2, a Titus team, which is reasonable to build. And then a Crocad team, or better yet, a double Crocad team would be number 3. Much easier to build, but not as much damage as a Titus or a Trunda team. New relics are supposed to be good, but I don't know anything about them really. All right, let's see what we can do. First off, we will put the team together. All right. Now we gotta do their little setup. This is why we use Lydia on the Spider team, though. Strength and increased speed, we can decrease defense. Titus, we do not want to use the A3. And let me think about Wixwell. For sure, we got to do this. No, that's not right. My bad. Okay, so I think we want to do this. And the opener will probably depend on how fast she ends up being. Sibilant Gold looks to be the best. You can build newts with even more crit damage. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at our builds. We're going to start off with Titus. See what we've got available for a man. Do we have a blood shield ring available? I don't see it. That's okay. It just gives a little bit extra benefit, but it's not a big deal. Now, the thing about Titus is we actually don't want his HP to be too high. So that's kind of the one tricky thing. He doesn't have to be super fast. Now, my question is, how good is your Merciless gear? How good is your Zeal gear? So you got some Zeal. Why do we not rank up our... You gotta upgrade your gear, man. Where's our Merciless? Like, guys, every time, every stream, I tell you guys, upgrade your freaking gear. How do you know your gear is any good unless you upgrade your freaking gear? How do we know what we have unless you upgrade your freaking gear? We can't build anything without gear upgraded. You don't know if you even have good gear because you haven't upgraded anything. You can always be upgrading your best gear. You sell crap gear, you upgrade the good gear. Every time there is a gear enhancement event, which is like every week, sometimes twice a week. So I don't even know what we can build. Nothing is upgraded. Where do you think Timmy got it from? He learned it from me. But like, how do you expect me to build champion when you don't have any gear upgraded? Like, if all your gear sets are like this, we are in trouble. Well, your gear, Joe, is way better than Timmy's gear because he's got nothing. Shogun? I mean, don't spend all your energy on Shogun. You got Sand Devil too. Dude, the other night I pulled somebody a freaking quad roll on speed. We're not getting that crazy luck tonight. I mean, I'm not even seeing Good combos here. I mean, really, we want a little bit of speed, some resistance, and we want crit damage. A nice quad crit damage would have been nice. And we don't want HP. Which is what I say right before I hit HP. Sand Devil is definitely better to farm because you got 6 artifacts instead of versus 3 accessories. Going through all your silver because you didn't upgrade it yourself. Perfect to rework. Come on, crit damage. Never mind. Huh. Well, it is a triple speed. You could use this as an offset piece. This is not a good merciless piece, but HP percent gloves. Triple speed roll. You never know. That's the game, my friendo. Get more champs, then get more gear. Make the gear better. Complain about not having good enough champs and gear. Which in this case would be correct. We do not have enough gear. Can I get some triple rolls to rework, please? There we go. Come on, crit damage. I mean, we are struggling for gear. Okay, defense percent. This is not bad. But it's got HP on it. I don't love that. Same thing here. Let's see. We got speed boots, please. It's going to be tough. We do not have the best Merciless gear, not gonna lie. I don't know if we're even gonna get a great build with Merciless. What's our Zeal like? I mean, I was not seeing a lot of things with speed and crit damage. That's a good piece. Except the HP percent, we don't want that. We want speed and crit damage and resistance. Perfect. Perfect piece. Come on, triple crit damage. Fine, whatever. We'll take this one anyway. I'm just going to throw that on him. It's about as good of a piece as we've gotten so far. This one's not bad. Really, I probably shouldn't have taken this helmet up to 16, though. But we got the defense percent, so it's okay. This is good. We didn't need the crit rate, but that's fine. It doesn't hurt us. See if we've got merciless accessories. We got defense with HP, unfortunate. to take a chance here. Nope. Take a chance here. See if we can get a crit damage gauntlet. I mean, amulet. Please. Nice. Okay, we got one. We'll take that. And we'll probably take this. Let's see how this rolls. We got to keep that as is, unfortunately. That's going to be good for somebody. We don't want to waste that double speed roll. Let's look for a defensive banner. Hopefully without HP. Yeah, I'll check equipped. I was planning on it. Let's see. I guess we take this. We got defense, speed. That's fine. And obviously we get rid of one of these pieces, but the good thing is we don't have to build crit rate. So see what we can do. Let's see. This will be good, but we will have to. Do we have dust? We have no dust. You come to me with no dust. We'll take this one. It's got resistance, some crit damage. We just want to avoid HP %. So that's your best boot, I reckon. Get some crit damage gloves. Take this because we have to. We want crit damage bonus. Well, we got defense %. That's something. I would change this to crit damage when you get some dust. Let's hit resistance, maybe. Ugh. I don't like all this HP, but you don't really have anything else to work with. Let's see. See, we get some speed crit damage. Resistance crit damage. Speed crit down. I'll take that one, I guess. And then we got to replace one thing. That doesn't hurt us too bad. Take that one. What's up, Ness? I streamed early just for you. Just for you. All right. Where did we end up here? Okay, we got to get this to 16. We're going to be hurting for silver if I got to do this for every champion. Hey, at least we have purple dust. Hopefully we don't have to roll it 100 times. We might have to. There we go. There we go. Trying to build this dude a Titus team. And he comes to me with absolutely nothing upgraded. Can you believe that? Defense or resistance. We'll take the resistance, I guess. Might want to switch that to defense at some point. Sweet. All right, where's that leave us currently? Do we have bonuses for Hydra? We do. Okay, we have some Hydra bonuses. He doesn't really need to go this fast. Defense, a little lower than I want. HP is a little higher than I want. Crit damage, solid. See if we can slow him down a little. That didn't help. Maybe we get a helmet. With just crit damage. Where's the zeal? Come on. There we go. Oh. That's actually perfect. We will actually not even upgrade this piece. We will keep the HP lower. Keep the speed lower. The crit damage is still really good. Did you look at Celendial? No. Was I supposed to? I saw Cruisin did a pull video for somebody and he pulled like 3 of them. I heard Celendial was like, okay. I'm not building a Trunda team ever. To answer your question, no Trunda team. Screw the Trunda teams. All right, so Titus. With Hydra bonuses, 41k HP is a little high, but it's not bad. 5200 defense, we can make that a little bit better with some glyphing. 210 speed is okay. He could be slower, but 210's okay. 343 crit damage is okay. The resistance isn't great, but he'll probably be all right. We can enchant stuff. Do not enchant any of the HP on him. We want to keep that low. We'll just enchant resistance and defense. And basically nothing else. I didn't see that, Joe. Sorry. I'll take a look in a second. Come on. Don't min roll. So what we want is defense percent because we don't really want him to go faster. We get the flat defense. We don't have dust, so we'll deal with that. I would ascend his top pieces, but we don't have dust to change it. And I'm afraid that we might hit HP on accident, which would be really bad. So you can do that on your own when you get dust. And when we're done with this, we will look at Celendial. Word on the street is he's okay. But we'll look at him ourselves. I probably wouldn't break the bank for him. But it is a 2x void. All right. What do we got for free? Silver ticket. Let's pull our silver ticket. Oh, you got a bunch of silver tickets. What are you sitting on? We're pulling your silver tickets. You're just gonna like it. Let's give him something good. Did you pull Celindial, Joe? All right, what even is he? I imagine Argonite? No? What's Celindial? I guess we can go to the portal, huh? Sounds like a high elf name. How about that? He's a high elf. All right. What do we got? We got unkillable counterattack. Attacks all enemies. Places an extra hit on enemies under any increased defense. Decreased defense, strengthen, stun, fear, or true fear debuffs. Will ignore increased defense and strengthen buffs. Increases the damage each enemy receives by 5% for each buff and debuff. Places unkillable buff on all allies for 1 turn. And a counterattack buff on all allies for 2 turns. That sounds good. Increased defense and a shatter. I mean, that sounds solid. You got to be able to get him a turn. 50% chance, 75% chance of a stun when booked. Cannot be resisted. Okay, I mean, the A1's fine. Does he hit hard? I guess this one comes down to, does he hit hard? What are his multipliers? I imagine decent. Oh, what do you guys think about Celindial? He sounds decent. We got 1 champion built. I honestly think Wixwell. Well, let's see. I'm a little concerned about the resistance. A little better. How fast do we have him? 231. He's a little... It's not bad. I'd probably prefer some resistance on him. If we can get it. Not seeing it. What about on this? Is that even enough accuracy? I'm not totally sure. Okay, I like this one better. That'll help. We're still gonna have to find a shield set for somebody. Let's dust that. Hope for resistance or accuracy. We'll take the accuracy. Bump it up. How about this one? We'll take the defense, sure. You got a Vlad, Blind Seer, Billinor, Supreme Kale, and Urost. You know, I lost to a Supreme Kale in Arena the other day. He just had him poison the crap out of me. I did not see it coming. Just adding a little bit of enchantment here. Hope you didn't like having silver, because that's all gone. Okay, I don't know if we have enough resistance. What's our resistance requirement on Nightmare Hydra? I feel like it's surprisingly high. We're at 379 resistance, 371 accuracy. Don't know if that's good enough or not. See, we got the heart. I would try to get this to 15 if you could. You have a 15 heart. I'm not sure why you put the 12 on him when you have a 15. $500? Ugh. You don't have a Wyler, do you? No. Oh, look. Mr. Fancy Pants has Sabriel. Swap it? Okay. Okay, that helps us a little. Not a lot. I mean, we could do that sometime, Joe. I don't know if we got time tonight. We got people waiting on more takeovers. I didn't even have time to do mine. I mean, maybe I'll look for some pieces that have got speed resistance. Like this could be good. This could be good. Something could be good. Please. Grazer? I don't know. Oh, here we go. We'll take this. It's not quite it. Ooh, that's better. About this. Still better. We could dust this to resistance in the future. All right, where does that leave us now? 449 resistance, 393 accuracy. You really think it's 500? Let's see. Hydra, Nightmare. It says 400. Does anybody know the exact numbers for accuracy and resistance? I feel like that's enough. What's mine? Mine is 500. I don't know, if we converted that to resistance, we'd be good. I don't know. That's a start. We'll see. Oh, we'll test it out and figure it out. I mean, we might need some dust, Hattie. It's kind of hard to do things properly without proper dust. I mean, we might just have to deal with not having 4-piece Pharaoh, which we don't really need for this anyway. We can probably take that banner. That might just get us over the top. What kind of accuracy do we need? That gets us the resistance that we need. Speed's still good. I mean, I honestly want him way faster, but Okay, so we don't need as much accuracy as much accuracy as we need resistance. So this should be good. The lack of speed, I don't know if that's going to bite us or not. We can enchant a little bit of speed. I'll save that for later, though, if we don't need it. All right, that's Wixwell. Now, we need a shield set. Do we even... We need to see if we even have shield gear. We have some shield pieces. Okay. Maybe on Hatter. Hatter's probably the best choice out of what we have left. All right, we are gonna have to build them from scratch. And I don't know how much silver we got left for upgrading all of your shield gear. Do we have boots? We've got these. Some accuracy. Probably take that. All right. It's something. We'll see. Oh, that's terrible rolls. Matter. See what we can do here. Just so you know, we're stealing from Klazag and Fabian. and a couple other people. We also had a steal from Empress and Queen of Hearts. Let's see. Okay, that's actually not bad. Again, I would like him faster. You don't have a lot of speed glyphs or anything to work with. But at least he's in a shield set. I would upgrade this when you can. We're running out of silver. Let's see what your Lydia build is like. I think she might be okay. I want her faster, but whatever. And Lamasu just kind of needs to be fast. Accuracy, that's fine. And Lady Mikage. Up to stage 21 Sand Devil now. Yeah, Sand Devil's hard. Who's your DPS with Godseeker? Okay, Lady M. Okay. I mean, we'll see if it works. As is. We'll see if we run into problems with the current builds. I'm a little concerned about speeds. We'll find out. Ninja, Drang, and what do you have Husk for? I would do Ninja if you can. Don't do all three. Okay, we're really just gonna see if our shield is growing or if we lose it. So we have a shield, we have a magma shield, we got a regular shield, we got the shield set. He got the Mark of the Hydra first. That okay, we made one mistake. Regroup. I forgot one thing. He can't have the most crit damage. He can't have the most crit damage. I gotta fix that. That's really gonna be a pain. Hatter, however, is close. So I might be able to fix Hatter to get him more crit damage. Easiest thing is, okay, he's got crit damage here already. That's unfortunate. He's got crit damage here already. If we had dust, we could do that. Can see if we hit some extra crit damage. Let's look at our shield set. We could also put a relic on him with crit damage. Not that. Oh, we need a search for set. We got crit damage here. This one would be good. Let's see what we hit. Take that. How about this? Okay, what do we have for a relic? Let's put a relic on him that's got crit damage on it. Hopefully one with a lot of crit damage on it. We might just need to steal a talent from somebody. Or we just upgrade it. All right, where does that get us? Okay, he now has 306 compared to Titus is what? 331. We need to add 25. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get 19 here. Gets us real close. Could get really lucky here. No. We'll take the speed though. We kind of need that back. We might just have to change a piece from Titus. Oh, we got real slow there. We're going to have to glyph a little bit of speed here. We got 250 of these 4-star ones. We'll just use those. All right, best we can do for now. Let's go to Titus. Unfortunately, we got to knock off a little bit of his crit damage somehow. That's actually just about perfect. Don't touch his pieces. That puts him at 324. Just under Hatter. Upgrade more gear and we can make better choices. Let's see how this goes now. And we'll just see if our shield gets grown. And if we keep it. So this time the Mark of the Hydra goes on Hatter. That's what we wanted. He is already taking down heads. We'll see how much is next. Oh, we lost our shield. Okay. Not sure if we had it stolen. Or if we ran out of shield. Did we not get a shield from... We might be going too fast with our Titus because our other champions just aren't fast enough. It's also unfortunate we're going against a headed Torment. And the AI is probably just dumb. I don't know if it's a resistance issue with Titus. Or if it's because... everybody's getting feared. So we're not getting our shield buffed enough. Like, I don't know why everybody is so stupid and they go after Torment. Like, I swear the AI is so stupid. Like, what if I auto-click Decay instead? Like, how dumb can the AI be? So pointless. I wonder if you just hated me or something. Okay. Got a hit in. I mean, I don't know if Shamail is the best idea for a Titus team. Okay, he did get that stolen. So I think we need to... We're going to have to build resistance into Titus as well. See if we can find a build for him. It was a joke, Pointless. I did wonder where you are. Okay, we might not be able to get Zeal in there. See if we can do it with Merciless. We might have a gear problem. That's as bad as could be. We might just not be able to do Merciless. We might have to... What's your best damage set? You got good Savage. You got good Lethal. Lethal's not upgraded. How do you guys even play without upgraded gear? Okay, I think we're just going to have to go with Savage because we don't really have the Merciless gear. It's not going to be as good. Hammer out of silver. All right, let's try it like this. See if that resistance on Titus is all we needed. How good was the Mercurial nerf? We will see when it goes into effect. It looks promising to me. Some people don't think it was enough. In the very least, it's a start. Okay, so we shouldn't have our buffs stolen anymore. So the question will be, are we still going to get good enough damage? And are we going to keep our shields on? Let's please stop attacking the head of Torment. Lady Mikage's A2 is going to help out a lot. I did not rebuild Lady Mikage or Lamasu or Lydia, so they might need to be rebuilt with higher resistance as well. But we only had so much silver. Are we going to keep our shields long enough? So far, it's okay. See, he resisted. Titus resisted getting this buff stolen. That's good. Still has his shield, just barely. Oh, we might lose our shield here. Yeah. I mean, I think our other champions just also need to be built with resistance, and we don't have any silver left, Hattie. Maybe we can do it without silver. I mean, our champions are a little slow, and I don't love it. Yeah, I know that they're getting feared. I know that's our problem. Okay. We might just have to deal with not having Farrell. I was hoping we could get away with not doing this, but here we are. Just doing this to all three of them now. These are not my favorite builds. Honestly, a lot of these champions I'd prefer to have in Relentless or Reflex or Impulse, but we don't have silver. We don't have upgraded gear. I gotta do what I gotta do. At least we're gonna have them going fast. And hopefully that's enough. You can't just throw any champion in there just because they've got Veil. We need certain kinds of champions for a Wixwell team. We need buff extenders. All right. Let's see if that'll work like that. I don't think I'm going to have enough time for you tonight, Atisha. I already got 2 or 3 other people lined up. And these Titus teams take a while. But Spider 10, do you have Mithrala? Do you have Lydia? Do you have a reset champion? Spider 10 is easy if you just have Lydia, Mithrala, a reset champion, and 2 max HP nukers. It can be Cold Heart, it can be Royal Guard, it can be Newt, it can be Marius, it can probably be Septimus, maybe. All right, how are we doing? Do we still have our shields? Yes. Okay, this is going better. Okay, we got 1,000,000 there. So we're doing better. Doing better. Not everybody has 4 Royal Guards or 4 Cold Hearts. Enough gear to go around. Okay, I want to see Titus to start smacking a little bit. Our shield is growing and it's not being stolen anymore. That's a very good sign. Our debuffs are landing. I wouldn't do 5 newts. I would do Lydia plus 2 or 3 newts. I mean, I do Lydia, 2 newts, and a horse. Really, you just need Lydia, horse, newt. Okay, I want to see a big smack, please. While we're young, Titus, let's see a big fat smack. Unfortunately, we don't have reset gear on our champions to make them even better. Come on, Titus. Bring your A game. His shield remains. So we did good with that. Masu and Farrell are different, but they're both really good. Come on, let's grow that shield. Get a big smack, please. At least we got rid of that head. It is not easy to build Eric's solo. That is not something I recommend for new players. There are definitely better ways to get Spider taken care of. Come on. Come on, Titus. Let's see a big hit. There we go. 7 million. Okay. This team is working. I want to run one on Quick Battle. Let's get something big. It's lasting. It's lasting. This is a good sign. Bad sign. Okay. Bad RNG. Come on. Better, but still bad RNG. This is just RNG. When is Titus being swallowed? Come on. Just give me a billion. Bro, we can do better than this. Come on. Don't make me watch the whole battle. This one's lasting. Come on, dude. What? What is causing this? One more. One last. Maybe 2 shots. Is he just always being swallowed second? What's going on? Would 2 armators work? I don't know. Armiger kind of sucks. Why did we keep doing so bad? I mean, we definitely don't have the best gear for this, but it should do better than that. All right, I'm going to let it run for a minute. I need to take a quick break. We'll see if Titus is just always getting eaten second, because that's just bad luck. But it doesn't happen. Your tablet? No? Did you already take it? All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I know that the RNG is not fair, but we cannot build. We do not have the gear on this account to be building like every champion in crit damage. I mean, part of it is we don't have the most amazing gear on Titus either. I mean, maybe that's just the best we can do. We're not getting a lot of damage yet. We're going kind of slow. I mean, we only get 1,000 turns. And we don't have them building Merciless. I mean, maybe we just do better on Brutal or something. So we had 3 million there. Okay, let's get Hatter free. I want to see if Hatter's hitting his Hex. I think he is. Wait, is Lady Mikage not obeying her instructions, or did I mess him up? She should not be going in. She should not be metamorphing. No, she's not doing that. I think our Titus is just kind of weak. He's not hitting super hard because he's belting freaking Savage instead of Merciless. Let's see what we can do. We don't have the best Merciless gear. And we don't have the silver to be rolling up anything more. Or to be using Chaos Ore. I just don't know what else we can do. Hold up. Maybe? What happened? I don't know if this is going to be great either. It's tough to build it when you don't have amazing gear. I mean, 4,000 defense is not a lot to work with. Wait. No. We do not need 100 crit rate. That was a problem. Thug, your comments were not going through. I don't know why. Just that one. Okay, this is better. Okay, we might be able to get away with something. Just have them go a little slower. Interesting. Interesting. Let's try this. Come on, just work, please. We just made him go slower, but we put him in merciless. Better numbers. Hey, we got 500 million. That is progress. I don't know what happened, Thug. I'm not showing anything. I can show you my screen. It says, are my comments going through? Okay, Teddy. Teddy, are you even still here? I think we got it, Teddy. I think there's room for improvement. I don't know if you want to keep this. It's progress. That's not the most amazing score, but it's definitely better. I think with some silver and some tweaking, we could make this better. But you really got to get some silver and upgrade your gear. Do you want to keep this or do you want to mess around with it? I know it's not the best, but it's a start. It's at least a start. We can only improve it from here. You're going to have to farm some spider for some silver. You could also rerun. I don't know how far. Well, Clan Boss turns 206, so it probably made it toward the end. But I don't know when he got swallowed or anything. Keep it. Okay. Tinker with it. That's a start. Make sure you save your presets. There, I'll do that real quick. I'll do that for you. And you're going to have to regear a lot of champions, I'm afraid. This can get better. This can definitely get better, but it's a start, and we just ran out of silver. Building these teams is expensive. But at least you'll always get your 1.2 billion, if that was a worry. And you just get better. I mean, when I was first running my team, it only got between 1 and 2 billion. And now I'm getting up near 7 billion. It'll get there. You really got to upgrade your gear more often, though. Farm some more shield gear, too. Yeah, Tashiro's crazy. That makes sense. The team will get better. We just we need make some tweaks with the gear, which I can't do without more silver. Silver goes by fast, unfortunately. At least the team is set up. Now, what I would prefer to do You know what? I'll show you my team just to show you an example of what can be done. Because we really weren't working with the gear sets that I would prefer to make the team even better. Yes, Dio. You're next. I just want to show my team, for example. So, Wixwell, I've got him in Impulse and Relentless. We are reducing a random skill and taking extra turns. That's going to help him increase the value of the shields more often. That's going to grow Ty's shield faster. The bigger the shield, the better. For example, Hatter, I've got in 4-piece Merciless, which decreases a random skill cooldown by 1 turn when dealing damage. I don't use her. Lamasu, I just have going fast. And Lydia, I've got 9-piece Feral. So that also gives us extra damage from the 9-piece. So there are ways to improve that team. We just did what we could with the resources we had available today. All right, we are going to get on Dio's account. Dio's a lot easier to say than Nadavak. So I'm going to call you Dio. So I do not feel like I'm saying that anywhere close to correct. So here's the deal, Dio. I do 1 takeover per person per day. So you got to choose what you really need help with. So you said Chimera and Hydra and PvP and selling bad gear. Number 1, I'll do one of them. Number 2, I don't really do gear cleanses. Not a real gear cleanse. I will do many things. But I don't do like a full gear cleanse. It takes forever and it's boring. I'm not doing a gear cleanse. Which clan boss? I mean, if you look at the Discord, I very specifically say I do not do gear cleanses. At least I think I say that. Maybe I don't say that. But I say it on the stream all the time. But I will gear champions. So, which clan boss do you need help with the most? Don't just say clan boss. We got 3 clan bosses. As far as what to farm, we'll see what your champions look like. Okay, so you're pretty early game, from what I can tell. We got a lot of freebie champions. Some random Legos, some good. Level 65. Let's see what your Demon Lord team is. Sans the Undead. What do you typically do? You almost 3-key Demon Lord. Okay. I see. So we're using Tagore. He's not geared. Do you normally have a gear set for him? What gear set do you normally put on him? I see you have presets, but you didn't have one with his name on it. Is it HP and defense? Is it fast? Usually champions don't do very well without gear. Do you just take the gear off of everybody? You put Taurus gear. Okay. Put Taurus's gear because it's high HP. Well, let's see if we can do something a little more specific. Who else was waiting for takeovers? Remind me. It's probably going to take a little bit. So we want survivability. Let's say 200 speed. What can we do with that? Parabellum, what did you need? I do remember. Tag team, defense teams. Okay, that'll be a little bit easier. As long as you don't need builds, I can probably come up with some ideas for teams for you pretty quick. Relative to this kind of stuff. Okay, so we don't really need 100k HP. We need to be taking turns and have some defense. This is the most survivable set. Do we have silver? Okay, we got a little bit of silver. I don't love that banner. Okay, I like this better. All right, there goes your silver. Let's see, we've got HP, defense, speed boots. Okay. And then let's see what kind of presets we got available for Ninja. Okay, you got to build like this. That is not very high attack. Not very good crit damage. Okay, accuracy. All right, let's see if we can get something better for Ninja. Ninja, you can build two ways. You can build from just for accuracy, or you can build them with crit rate as well. He's really good in like perception or cruel. Let's see what Gestel gives him. See, we got a couple of cruel sets that'll work. So now instead of 137% crit damage, he's got 311. We got attack percent on the chest plate, crit damage with crit damage, speed. We can boost up his speed a little bit with glyphs. We don't have a lot of glyphs. Can boost up his attack a little bit. And what's his current attack? Okay, his current attack is 5,200. You had him at like 3,000. So he's definitely looking better already. All right, kind of like that build. Let's lock him in. And then who else did we have? I think we had Ezio. We had Ezio, Mikey, and Alien. That might be too many damage dealers. You might consider throwing in somebody like a Visix for her ally protection. But you'd have to book her. You could maybe do like Miscreated Monster. It's not the best. Something to consider. Or a second reviver. But at least we got him built pretty tanky. So we got Ninja there. We'll do Michelangelo. He's gonna be built fairly similar. Okay, we got him in a Savage set. Not bad. 264 crit damage. Not too bad. And then you got Taragi. Okay, Taragi's an idea. Let's see. Ezio. I would build him with crit rate. We're going to be doing a lot more damage now. Compare that with what you had before. Your Ezio build before wasn't too bad, actually. You know what? We'll keep his old build. Had a little bit more HP. I like that. He's got okay HP. Yeah. They could all use a little bit more HP. Honestly, what I would do is, if you're working on your Great Hall, obviously you should be trying to fill this out as quickly as possible. You got your Great Hall here. You could be adding to your Demon Lord if you wanted to. That would help out as well. And then let's see, we got Xenomorph. Let's see what kind of build you had on him before. If you had one. Oh, we stole some of his gear, so we got to rebuild him for sure. That is kind of weird, Thug. Who's included? I mean, I guess I don't know all of them. All right, so let's see. That gets him up to... That should be okay. And then we'll take a look at the frog just in case. Just in case we want to try the frog. Oh, your frog is only level 50. If you want to try him, you should really get him to level 60. So that's not really a good option right now. All right, let's see how this team is performing now. Still a little concerned that we're going to be dying a little too easily. I would probably try to put an ally protector instead of one of these champions. And let's see how the team does. So they got Ezio, Baya, Cassandra. I've only played the first two games. Does he have an Uko? Well, we could run both, to be honest. The problem with... I'm not sure about Tagore, but Uko has, like, no healing ability. Okay, our damage is looking decent. But obviously at some point, we're just going to die. I stole his helmet. That's not good. He'll be okay. He's not the one that's going to die. I thought I had him blocked. But I don't think that's going to be our problem. Helmet can be replaced. The problem with, like, a team like this is just at some point we die. It's a matter of how long can we survive. Like, the damage numbers are decent. Honestly, if this team just lasted 50 turns, we would do it, but it's not going to. It'll probably last like 25-ish turns. I mean, Frog is definitely an option. Visix is also an option, but she's not booked. It's harder to get Lego books. But yeah, Frog is probably a good idea. Yeah, you can come back if you get him leveled up and I can put some gear on him. You can also download this for yourself. If you play on computer at all, Gestel.gg, this is a free download. Probably a little light on like HP. This is about what his damage normally is. So we're improving. We'll at least get him to a 3 key. 2 key would be awesome. Maybe we do need that helmet on Tagore. Okay, so we're already past the 3 keys, so we're at an improvement. Is if you can 3 key Ultra Nightmare and 1 key Nightmare, you got your top 2. That's where you're getting all your sacreds from. It's a pretty big improvement. Tagore definitely needs that helmet. Okay, I just want to see what happens here. Is he going to die? We're not. Okay. I'm going to close that out. We're going to open it back up. I'm going to put a helmet back on him. I did not like enchant anything, so we can definitely improve upon that. I also think Taragi would probably help you last a little bit longer, and that might get you to a 2 key. And hey, who knows who the free champion's going to be on Monday? That could change everything. If we get something like a Palops, You never know. Yeah, build Frog a lot like Tagore. You just want him tanky. I think he probably needs some accuracy. I'll take a look at his kit. Try to remember. Soon as the game feels like loading. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Oh, Rams, you are not next. What did you need, Rams? You're after next. I don't remember what you needed though. All right, let me get a helmet back on this dude. My bad on that. Okay. And you'll want to save your new presets, obviously. And then Taragi. So Taragi, HP based champion. He's going to want a lot of HP. The provoke won't work on the Demon Lord, but the decrease attack will. So take out Mikey, because Mikey, we were looking for his decrease attack anyway. Try that out. I can't really build him because he's not like ascended or level 60 or anything. But build him similarly to Gore. Gore, really? I would prefer HP percent. Let's see. I'm going to switch this. Well, it's still okay. I'm going to switch that up. Give him a little extra HP. Obviously, a blessing would help. Let's see. Yeah, I would take out Mikey probably, because big part of him is that he was getting us the decrease attack. Just see what works, though. He's also got the decreased defense, but so does Ninja. Mikey is my best bet on that. And then you can also enchant the gear to make them even tankier. Big problem is that they're just going to die at some point. If you can, say, take this, add a little extra HP percent, you can ascend more, you can enchant more. Like, you can add a little extra defense on. Add a little extra HP. Where possible. Like here, you can enchant. Add HP to each of the champions wherever you can. Because you just want the champions living longer. What's up, Trey? How are you doing tonight? And it's already a 3 key instead of a 4 key, so that's an improvement. And if you just make little teeny changes, you can turn that into a 2 key. Now, this is not going to become a 1 key as it is. You're going to need some stronger champions for that, but it's big improvement. Big improvement. All right. What's his name? Parabellum. Parabellum, I am going to need your login info. See if that works. And I need your 6-digit authentication code. Should be sent to your email. And we're in. All right, he wants tag team arena defenses. Let's see what you got. Yeah, usually you just farm food and campaign. Build champions. Unless you got chickens. All right, let's see what you're working with right now. See, okay, you're in silver 4. All right. You're up against some good competition. All right. Now, first of all, I noticed that you're using what's his name? Calvalax. I would not use Calvalax on defense because he's too easy to negate if you see him coming. He's fine on offense. You know, if you're going like, oh, this guy's using an Arbiter, I'm just going to use my Calvalax because the big dumb dummy probably doesn't have anything to deal with that. On defense, that's not good because I'm just going to bring in either, personally, I'm going to bring in a Marishka. Solves that problem for me. Other people, as long as I've got Stone Skin or Mercurial on all 4 of my champions, he's going to do nothing. So I would instantly take out Calvalax. You got some good champions here. I don't really love Lydia in Arena anymore. Or even Lady Mikage. They're both technically usable. Stock, I'm also... Okay, I see they're using stock to ignore the block damage and stuff, but still... there's too many ways of dealing with that. There's cleansers. That's not great on defense. There's too many ways to work around that. Anybody with a brain is going to figure that out. You say he has 72 sacreds? Holy moly! Are you really good at saving or really good at spending? Wow. All right, what kind of champions are we working with? We got a Carnage, awesome. Garrel's amazing. Empress, unfortunately, a little outdated. Nell is still terrifying. I don't know if I would use her on defense necessarily. There are ways to kind of deal with her. She's still so scary. She might just scare some people away. So I don't totally hate it. We got a pig. I love pig. Kind of a hidden gem. I use him all the time personally. We got Hilby. We got horse. Totally free to play. You are good at saving, my friend. Was I looking at offense like an idiot? What's your defensive teams? These are defensive teams. Okay. One thing about Varkos, man, I don't know if he does enough as the sole damage dealer. He can. Again, okay. So, kind of opposite of what I said about Cavalax. If I'm going against this team, I'm using a Cavalax to kill your Arbiter. See, I want to see what else we've got available to us. Varka, you didn't get the blessing for Varkos? That's unfortunate. See, so we got Fabian. Did you get Talena by any chance? No Talena, but you do have... You do have Yumiko, which is cool. The thing about defense, pretty much any defense can be beaten. You just want to be scary. You want people to look at your defense and be like, that's not worth it. I don't want to deal with that. I've got a 6-star blessing for this chick. If you want it, I would give it to you. Is she good anywhere? Ugh. Not according to the reviews. We got Lamasu. We got Palops. Palops is super annoying to deal with. I'd probably put Palops together with Mavara. That's very common. You also got a Freya. Not built particularly well for Arena right now. Okay, we got 9-piece Mercurial. I mean, if you're going to be running this, you should probably at least have the gear upgraded, right? R.I.P. The Undead Rhodos used to be amazing. Same with Hedge. Glacea's an okay defense of option because that negates their ability to use a cooldown on one of your teams. I actually use Duchess all the time. Oh, you got a Crutraxa? Well, why are we not using Crutraxa? Like, this is not a Crutraxa build. I guess it can be. She's an interesting champ. Let's see who else we got. We do have the Cavalax. Grazer. We got Sir Nick. I don't know if you had Noel. No Noel. Shame. Well, we come up with some ideas. Typically, I like to have a reviver on every team. Like, have a proper reviver, and then if a mythical happens to have a revive or something, that's cool too. I mean, your ideas aren't terrible or anything. It's just, I mean, if I see this, I'm probably attacking it. Just because there are counters to certain things. Now, Torment's going to be really good in a couple weeks. Currently, I wouldn't run this current team. Okay, I'm going to go to Classic Arena. And I'm just going to build some ideas here. I understand that you're looking for defense. But I'm just building it because it's easier to kind of take a look. I do like having Carnage as a lead. You got 2 Duchesses. Build that second Duchess, in my opinion, but you don't have to. I use 2 Duchesses for 2 different Hydra teams. So what I like to do is I like to have revivers on every team. I'll do Mavara. I would do Palops with Mavara. It's very annoying. Actually, I see this a lot. Carnage with Palops and Mavara. Very annoying team. And then you can throw one of your good nukers in here. I really like... This is one of my favorite teams. If you got the speed for it. You might have to speed tune it if it's not already. You do Uko. Well, you do... Hopefully Hilvy is... Okay, we got to get faster. Speed is definitely an issue. Okay. I really like this team, but you're going to have to make these champions faster with good accuracy. I really like the idea of this team just because I've faced these teams and they are so annoying. Duchess is still really good. Build her in 9-piece Mercurial if you can. We go maybe Geralt. That team's a little terrifying. And then honestly, you could probably go like Yumiko. What's up, Scrub? How are you doing tonight? Or this morning or whatever. Okay. Now you're going to have to work on the builds for sure. But these are some ideas. This team is terrifying. This team I love. You're just going to have to work on some builds. And then I would, you know, when the update happens, I would probably work on some Hilvy Tormund combos. Now, you also can consider, obviously, you got Krutraxa to think about. She's definitely an option. People are going to be scared of her as well. But people are going to be scared of Nell. People are going to be scared of Geralt. Fabian is just scary in general. Dude, Scrub, I'm going to need hours to work on S20. I'm going to have to build. I'm going to have to sit and like make the perfect builds. Because just throwing on builds was just not even realistically a chance. I wonder if we're going to see like Nishak make a comeback alongside like a Provoker or something. Bombers are going to be doing business again. Obviously, Donatello as well. You could actually, let's take out Yumiko and let's put in Donnie. Oh, we don't need a buff for Fabian. We don't need Fears to be doing more business. Fabian's already a nuisance. So yeah, obviously Tormund's going to be really good coming up. Radlin's always an option. She's solid. Actually, Raglan goes really well with Mavara Palops as well. I see you've got at least 3 turtles. No, we got all the turtles. You can always do a turtle team. Turtle teams, if they're built well, work. I take my turtle team every week just because I've got a pretty good turtle team. And it gets me so many wins. It's a really good counter to Marius. People don't think about it. You can always run a turtle team. It's super easy. If you got good builds on them. If not, then never mind. I didn't say anything. Harima's going to make a comeback. Lysaea is always an option. I would say Sir Nick, but you got no Blessing and you got no Lady Noelle. I would say Noldua if you had a Solinar. I don't know if Angar was ever a thing. Oh, I was just giving him ideas, Trey. These are just ideas for teams. This is not a build. This is not the turtle order or anything like that. I wasn't like, it's not a fully fleshed out idea. I'm aware that it makes a big difference where you put the champs. I'm just throwing together ideas. This is not a proper build. These are tag team defense ideas that I am building in classic arena offense. I'm just throwing champions together as ideas. We all know you're very smart, Trey, and you know everything about Raid Shadow Legends. Relax. We got a Warlord. We got a Varkos. You got champion options. Just try to make them scary, though. I didn't even see Siffy. Siffy is still very good. Obviously, she's got more counters than she used to. You just got to build Duchess well. She's got damage mitigation. She's got block debuffs, perfect veil. Revives all dead allies with 70%. She's got the decrease AoE attack damage. I don't use her as much as I did a few months ago. But I put her in 9-piece Mercurial, and she's still really good for tag team. Oh, she works for me because I build her well. But we got a lot of options. He's got Raglan. He's got Siffy. He's got options. He's got Mavara. I also happen to have a 6-star blessing on my Duchess that helps. A lot of people have Mavara's 5-star. I did not go for that, so I don't really use Mavara. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of really high blessings on these champions. He's got a 6-star Uko, though. This team's got high blessings. So it just all depends on how you put teams together, what your gear is like. I don't know all of his gear. I don't know all of his blessings. But these are just some ideas to work with. This is not a team. This is just champions up top. You got 3 solid potential teams. I might actually put Siffy instead of Duchess. I do think Siffy is generally better than Duchess. It depends. I mean, I would take the 6-star Uko personally. My Uko is only like 2-star. And the 4-star Geralt's solid. But yeah, some of these, not having a blessing for like Crew Traxa probably is why you don't use her. Didn't get the 5-star for Varkos is unfortunate. Do you buy him up at all? Like, do we save these up and buy things? Okay, you bought Varkos. Okay, that answered my question. So, yeah, I would test these ideas. See what gets attacked. See what loses. Do you have any questions before we move on? You got a lot of good champions. The blessings aren't the best. And you'll need to work on some builds for sure. $23,000 energy. Do you always just like pile up the energy? Got a lot of really good champions. Free to play account. How long have you been playing? Let's see. Since 2020. Okay. We got an old timer here. Oh, it is 1,000 degrees in here. Hang on. I'm going to take care of something. Rams? I think you're up next. Can you DM me with what you need? I'm gonna get something to cool down this room. Yep, 1,000 ads for that. We do have AC, just not in this back office. I have like a little fan. And then we have like this little cooler machine thing, but yeah, the AC does not, it's in the living room and it would have to like wrap around. It just doesn't reach here. That's all. This is America. We do have AC. I know like Scrub probably doesn't have AC. Making Hydra teams, no need to build. Okay, we're gonna look at Rams' account and we're gonna throw together some Hydra teams. Not builds. That's fair enough. I was not gonna build 3 teams, but we could throw together 3 teams. Dude, I do not even live in the hot part of the country. There are much worse places. I just don't like the heat. And I lived in SoCal for 15 years. You got draws to do. All right. Let's fricking go. All right. What do we have on this new account? We got a Ninja. We got a Lydia. We got Ezio. Arbiter. Lamasu. You really upgraded, Rams. We got Minthrala. So he's looking for Hydra teams. Pythion's not the best option, but he's an option. He might be our best option. We got a Feral. EDK, we got a Duchess. Nice. Got Mikey. We got Artak. We got Molly. Molly. I love Molly. Okay, then we got, let's see, we got an Ugo. We got Ursula is a solid epic reviver. Got Geo. Rector Trath, another solid epic reviver. We're not going to need two of those. We might need one. All right, let's build some Hydra teams. Okay, we're close on that team, but we're going to delete that. Okay, I actually really like Lamasu, the Duchess. We got Molly. We got Lydia. That might be a little bit overkill. We got Ninja. Problem is, we are going to need some things besides all this. Probably going to have to take out Lydia. So we need what? We've got a Provoker here. That's a start. We got Duchess is going to take care of Torment for us. Ninja is a great Hydra damage dealer. Obviously, we want 2 or 3 of them. We need a block buffs champion. As soon as I find it here. Block buffs. Lydia doesn't really count. Lamasu doesn't really count. Actually, Lamasu does count. Lamasu will work for that. Should he buy voids and have me rip them? I think you want to, Joe. I think you just want to. You're looking for an excuse. And we are your enablers. Okay, so we need a Hex. The easiest thing is probably Mithrala. Let's see what else we got. Okay, we got some Hex champions here. We can do a Kentum. We can do Mithrala. We can do Green Guy, Mishinaki. I don't know how much it matters. We know Mithrala will work. Mithrala is easy to build. And we probably just throw in another good damage dealer. Now, do we have a weaken anywhere here? So we don't really have a weaken, I don't think. That's not the best. We could throw in, well, Geo's not going to go great with Ninja. We could just throw in Lydia. And hopefully we free Ninja. But that can be a problem. What is better, PvE or PvP for the game? Depends on who you ask. Endgame, for super competitive people, PvP is everything. Honestly, I think this guy might go well with this team if you get him fully built. The new free player. Honestly, I'd probably put this guy in the team if he was built. But he is not. So he's not ready. It's nice to have increased speed, decreased speed. We got decreased speed with Lamasu. See, where can we get increased speed? Oh, we can go. Rathalos actually goes really well with Ninja. So that's a good idea. That's a start. Yeah. This is not Cruisin's chat, though. And Timmy's not here. So you guys can like whatever you want. All right. Second team. Let's start with our Reviver. We already used Duchess. We're probably going to want a team with Raglan and a team with Pythion, probably. Ursula is also really good, though. So we're going to want a Raglan team and a Pythion team, probably. And then obviously we're going to want Lydia on a team. And really, I think we're going to want UDK on a team for his block buffs. And then what I would do is I would put Ugo on a different team because he's got block buffs as well. Really good block buff champion. Now, we want some way to deal with the headed torment. So we either got to get a perfect veil for our team or we need to throw Inquisitor Shamail in. I do not know if we have any Shamails, let alone two. We have no Inquisitor Shamail, so that is not an option. So we really want to look for perfect veils if we can get them. Feral. And we might need to put in Rector Drath instead of Pythion. Let's see. What all does Feral do? I wish I had this dude. Increase resistance, perfect veil. Oh, we got a block buff, so we don't need Sun Wukong on this team. And we got decreased speed. All right, that's actually really good. Let's get UDK out of there. And then we want some damage dealers on these teams. And we want provokes. And we want Hex. So we had some Hex options for each team, but what about provoke? Where are you, provoke? We need a couple provokers. Golly. We already used Molly, unfortunately. I mean, pick your poison. They're not amazing. We'll put Drexthar. He can do a little bit of damage and he can do a provoke. That's something. And then we either go Tormund probably or UDK. UDK will at least keep our team a little bit more alive. And then we need some damage. We're going to get some from our Hex champions. We're going to put him on a team. And him on a team. And then some more damage. Yeah, Seeker does the job as well. Doesn't really do any damage, but it's something. I mean, I kind of wonder if he would work well with Ezio. Just light him up with those poisons. Because he's got the poison sensitivity as well. It's something to think about. And then it's just a matter of, do we need to keep the team a little bit more alive? Throw in like a second reviver cleanser, or do we need some more damage? You know, like Artek can do some stuff. He's got some burns. So is Michinaki, but it's on his A1. What else do we have? We got Mikey as an option. Oh, what kind of other damage dealers we got available to us? Ash Raid Shadow Legends is my favorite content creator. I'll show you who I'm subscribed to. Bunny is technically not bad at Hydra. I'm going to throw in some other options for champions if you feel like a certain champion's not working out. Phoenix. Geo. Seeker. This is not a team. Before Trey yells at me. I think that's about the best that we're doing. You might mix and match things a little bit if you feel like the chemistry isn't quite there. Arbiter is also an option for revives. I don't love Alice, but like early game players, she's kind of a carry. Brogni can kind of keep your team alive a little bit more. Obviously, Pythion. Drang is a okay-ish burner. That's about it, unless you got a Whisper in there somewhere, maybe. A Neri, not really the best, but she's something. No Whisper, okay. Sun Wukong is an option, yeah. So, let's see. Extras. Okay. Those are just extras. And you can mix and match these teams if you feel like they're not quite living up to what you want. I'm in the top 3. Nia is kind of a niche use. Let's see. I'll show you who I'm subscribed to. On this account, I mostly subscribe to just raid CCs and a few random things. So I would say the ones that I watch the most: Ash, Cruisin', Big Papa Drock, I watch Cobb some. I don't really learn from him necessarily. He's just kind of goofy. I watch Scratch some. Dan Mind Gaming. I catch a live stream from time to time. I watch Boozer if I need to, but I'd rather watch. Like, if I'm watching for news, it's usually going to be Nub. I watch NTG Jedi. Usually, I'll catch a little bit of his stream when he streams. Yeah. Jock doesn't make a lot of videos anymore because of his health, but he's really fun to watch. Some other random ones, I will occasionally watch Erroneous, but he doesn't make a lot of videos. Cold Brew RIP his channel. I need to update some of this stuff. He doesn't really make videos. Deadwood Jedi doesn't make videos. This is Gestel Gaming, however you say his name. He's the one that makes the optimizer. He's more of a Twitch streamer, but I don't really watch Twitch. Obviously, Hell Hades is basically defunct as a channel. Okay, Joe. You want me to just log into your account right now, Joe? Vampire. He's the free-to-play guy, right? The one that broke, like, the Marius record? I just heard about him. Is that the right guy? Joe, you're Ellendor, right? Oh, Vulcan. Okay. Vampire. I think I've heard of him too, but oh, raid. Used to watch Smiley, but he doesn't really make stuff anymore either. Oh, Tyraku. I really like Tyraku, but he's been busy. I guess he moved or something. Okay, I just saw this guy's videos the other day. He just started. He's got crazy views, and I'm not sure why. I went on his stream like a few days ago, and he wasn't really talking much. I don't know if it was just a weird timing. I'm guessing he's got a crazy account, and that's why people have followed him. Okay. I've talked about Dennis Cowfish before. He needs a better mic. He's hard to listen to. I know he's got some good stuff out there. If you are difficult to listen to, I struggle. Okay, I think this is Joe's account. That's why, like, somebody like Scratch, somebody that talks in like kind of broken English, I'm a little impatient, struggling through that. That's a me thing. So when people are hard to understand, I struggle with that. Oh, he's a Twitch streamer. Okay, that explains why he's got so many subscribers so quick. Okay, Joe, who do you want? We got 41 void shards. Start off hot with a Padma. This is Joe's account, aka Skogs. Come on. Bro does not have room. Can we switch over? No, we can't. Joe, this was a trick. You tricked me. You just wanted me to feed your food for you. Do you even have silver? Can we just buy space? We do not have enough silver for that. Joe just straight up tricked me. Bro. All right, this is what we're doing. I don't think he needs any of this crap. You already have Lady Mikage, right? We're not wasting. Oh, you do not. Why are you holding off on Lady M? Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, I don't, you know what? If I screw up, he's just gonna pull all the epics again anyway. Actually, we don't want that one. You know what? I'll avoid the ones that have this thing on it. That's what I'll do. Oh, that's not gonna work because of the chickens. Okay, your Lydia's not even 6-star yet? Bro. Why are you doing this to me, Joe? We don't even have 3-star stuff. All right, that's a start. 40 void shards. Let's get a Lego. You want to troll? You want to troll? Come on. I'll troll you with the blue tax. I'll troll you by spending your silver. Prondor! You guys watched my short yet? I came out with a short right before I streamed. Okay, we got 10 left. I can, I can finally do what only Krakens do. Thank you. Ice cream time. All right. 10 more void shards. Stop wasting Joe's money. Come on. Hey, we got the Wicked Witch of Teleria. How about that for a troll job, Joe? He's never going to trust me again. I think he needs to hit up the store again for some silver, for some space. Timmy did come in to the chat this week. I thought he was going to come back, but I guess he's not back yet. I bet Joe dips back into the packs. You guys never let me pull when you're close to Mercy. So I'm always the bad guy. We just convinced Joe into wasting more money. What the? Joe's gonna waste more money. GG. I need to run my other Hydra teams real quick. Let's see. Brutal. Wait, which one's this one? I figured out why this team doesn't do as well as it used to. It's because I took I had a cat's gaze on Crocat and I took it off. So it was better. It was a lot better. Yeah, I did watch Kristen's video. 25 void Legos. I have not pulled that many in the 5 years of playing Raid. I don't think. Definitely not. Gear. I don't mind if we push a little harder in Siege Scrub. I don't really care. My defense has not been hit in like a year. What are you talking about, Jacob? This is my account. I just got to put my arena gear back on. All right. Joe has dipped back into the bank. We're going to try it again. I think we're done with takeovers for the night, to be honest. I've been on for a long time now. Next time. Never enough feral gear. All right, what do we got? Oh, he didn't claim it. Joe? I don't see anything, Joe. Oh, are we pulling primals? Well, shoot. We can play Fortnite anytime you want, Scrub. The only thing I realize, Scrub, is we are on different servers. So one of us is going to lag. Come on, baby. Let's see some red. Wait, do we have room? Sort of. Sort of made room. Come on. Come on, player. Don't make me look like the bad guy every time. Give us that Crixia. Come on, baby. Let's hit it. Forget that's not 2x. Switch it over. Come on. Nobody's ever close to Mercy when I pull. Wait! No! Look at that future. Vault Guardian. That wasn't Crixia. I might have to quit raid streaming for a week after that. Joe might never forgive me. Trey, you want me to pull your 4 remnants? All right. Wait, let me pull my 4 voids. No, I've got 7 void shards. And then I'm going to pull Trey's 4 remnants. I forgot I was going to pull these. Come on. 7 shards in a dream. I got a couple remnants too. Not pulling the sacreds or the ancients. Or the reds. Sky Touch Shaman. Come on. Let's pull a Harrier. So I can fight back against Ash. All right. 7 voids in the stream were a nightmare. Let's pull 2 remnants. Feeling lucky. Because why not? That's why not. 1 more. Come on. This is it. Ah, come on, dude. How is the math so bad? Like 27. I'm going to plus something my allure. How about that? All right, Trey's turn. Anthony, I did not see a comment from you. The only comment I see is, did you read my comment? What's my name in Fortnite? Take a guess. SKB missed nothing. 4 remnants in a dream. Let's go. All right, Trey hates me too. Congratulations, game. Congratulations, Plarium. Everybody hates me. Almost as much as Scrub hates himself. My mercy counter is out of control. Yeah, it's about to be bedtime for me too. I got 50 gems for that nonsense. That's right. I still got my sacreds, my primals, and my ancients I'm trying to save way up. Nah, you have to always have Gestal open, and I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not going to remember to do that. So I update it manually. Okay, I was rebuilding my champs. Who said shards are done? Nobody said shards are done. Shards aren't done till Joe says shards are done. And Joe never says that shards are done. You just let me know how done they're not. He guesses 70 more voids. Hey, at least nobody has died of dysentery tonight. We got that going for us. No, we don't have anything, SKB, except we know that there's a wicked witch. No, she's actually Supreme Madam Saris. I don't think you're going to win, Trey. I don't know. I didn't look. Did anybody look at mine? It ain't me. SKB, you have never heard of the Wizard of Oz? You're not even in a third world country. You're in a fourth world country if you have never heard of Wizard of Oz. Yeah, we need another clan member. If somebody has an account that's at least equivalent to mine, if not better, hit me up. You gotta have a strong account, no noobs. If you think you're better than me and you want a new clan, We are looking for one good member. One of our members retired from the game. All right, we're just waiting on Joe. Last thing we're doing is pulling his void shards. Unless he's going to buy more or something else. I don't think he's sold his account or anything. It's probably more of a timeout like Scrub took. Scrub tried to quit. Can you believe that? What a dork. All right, you guys ready for some void shards? We're going to turn this bad boy around. Scrub, I have literally hours and hours of proof on this channel. Talking to you about how you're a quitter. You're just lucky nobody cares. Nobody cares enough to go back and look. We're gonna pull until he gets a Lego, but we're gonna get like a triple Lego in the first 10 pull. Easily. Let's go. We're gonna get them all. Okay, maybe not the first 10 pull. I'm at the second 10 pull. We're gonna triple gold. I mean, he needs +4 of them all, SKB. He's getting good epics that he doesn't care about. Harrier! There, we got that out of our system. Dude, are we already out of... All right, let's feed some food. Get his Lydia going. We'll keep that Harrier forever. Just so he has somebody to use when he goes up against Ash. We had a lot of rares hidden. We could have been doing this. I just didn't know he was hiding rares in his vault. All right, that should be enough. $30 more. Let's go. Problem with the instant upgrade is that we were using chickens on the instant upgrade, so it wasn't helping us any. Harrier! Dude. He was not at mercy. Come on. Let's do it now. Let me go to bed. Bro. You can filter out the chickens. Well, Joe, what are you going to do, Joe? The 2X is always a lie. I've never met a 2X that could withstand screwing me over. All right. It's going to happen, guys. He's going to get Legos. I feel it in my bones. We're going to get something good. I think we're probably going to get the new guy, but we'll see. He's probably due for a Celendial. SKB, you're the only one with worse RNG than me. You can't even get a membership. Your RNG is so bad, you don't even know what the Wizard of Oz is. All right, we're trying again. Heckaton would be dope. Everybody should want Solinar, Heckaton, Tecteon. We're gonna do it. Come on. Lego, Lego, Lego. Let's hit gold, gold, gold. Don't embarrass me, Plarium. That's all you ever do. Let's go like back to back to back. Dorothy's the main character, though. April O'Neil's not the main. Yeah, Joe's got a pretty good lineup. He doesn't need Heckaton. He's got Gala Long Raids. Come on, dude. Show him what the 2X is all about, Plarium. There we go. Oh, no. Sir Nicholas is okay. We got 20 left. Is there any chance that was at least new? Hey, brand new Sir Nicholas. Do you have Noel? No, you just need Noel. Pull the last 20. At least it's new. He doesn't suck. He's no Hackathon. He'll get a Noel eventually. I really struggle against good freeze teams with Sir Nick. Last 10 pop. GG. I'll run into like Hilvy, Tormund, Noel, Sir Nick, and Glacea. It can be a real pain. Sir Nick and a Lady Mikage. What more could you possibly ask for? Ugh, that's an awful deal. All right, guys. That's how it goes. Thanks for watching. If you have not joined the Discord, exclamation Discord, like the video, subscribe to the channel, become a member, and most of all, remember,